Hello, 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 hello. Heather, hello, first comment today. How are you, my lovely? Tracy, hello. Melanie and Lillian, hello, hello, hello. Are we all okay? This weekend has flown by. It might be because, but hello, 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 hello. What's going on with my hair? Oh. Oh, I'm having a mini mare. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Right, we're here. I'm here. I'm here. Are we all okay? So today is a normal live. So those of you who may have saw yesterday that we did go live briefly just to sort of catch up on Friday night's openings, just because we did have an influx of the pre-ordered 25 pearl oysters, which then did put sort of everyone else on later. So I gave the option of being on yesterday as well, just to sort of be able to have that option of not going on overly late if they wanted to. So that's why I was on yesterday. So today is back to a normal live, normal openings. I have posted an updated order list on the page, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on that order list. If you would like to order, there is still some spaces available for today. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. We have got egg pops on mystery oysters, the 25 pearl oysters and Pearl & Co available today. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, here comes Aaron. Oh, that was quick. Thank you. There's those slippers, please. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, so been getting your nursery ready today. Oh, so your own nursery, Rachel. That's exciting. Don't throw her headbutt out with you, and she just loved it. Oh, Michelle, I'm glad you enjoyed it. So apart from that, update-wise, there is back in stock items on the website. So if you have been waiting for anything, hopefully you'll see it there. The bracelets will be updated this week with back in stock bracelets and hopefully the new in stock items as well. No, they haven't, Nicole, not yet. So do keep in mind, so it can take up to 14 working days. Obviously, there was loads of bank holidays and bits between with Christmas and New Year, but hopefully I think everything prior to the New Year will be finished sending out this week. It should be, and as long as obviously invoices have been paid, you're not waiting on any orders to add on or any information from yourselves. So do keep an eye out. But if you would like to know, obviously, about your order, you can pop me an email over with the 5-digit order number, and then obviously I can get back with whereabouts your order is. Oh, Laura, I hope you and baby are okay, but I'm glad you're home. Okay, so let's just jump straight in, and also, as always, if I have any updates that I remember as we go, I'll let you know. So up first today is Glucan Dal. Glucan, are you here? And I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, your name correctly. If I'm not, please let me know, and yeah, I can obviously be schooled in the correct pronunciation. Okay, Nicole, not a problem. I've got a piece of hair that keeps tickling my cheek today. So Glucan Dal, are you here? Rhonda, hello. Donia, hello. Shannon, hello. Donna, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, bless him, Laura. Oh, yeah, my two both have had eggs on their head from hitting themselves. One was at school though, but yeah, one was actually no, both of them was at school. But either way, it's always best to get them checked out, isn't it? It's a weight lifted to know that they're okay, like been told by a professional. Yeah, Kristen, you can do. Right, last call for Glucandal. If not, we will move on. So if anyone can see them, please comment on the name and that will bring it forward so I can see. And if you are here, please type I'm invisible because that will also bring it forward so I can see. So last call for Glucandal. If not, I will pop them to the, if they come on, we can add them back on again to the end of the order list. Oh, this will be sent out the week, but still not sent, so hopefully this. Oh, bless you, Mandy. So you've sent an email and I've replied. I can write down your name so I can have a look tomorrow to see when and why. Mandy Clayton. Okay. Actually, no, let me pop that there because then that way I'll see it more. Okay, so I haven't seen Glucan, so we're going to move on. And if they come back on, we can add them in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Imogen DeVos. Imogen, are you here? Just mark that they're not here yet. Imogen, hello. She's your daughter, but we're on your Facebook profile. I can give you order number if you need to check that. We are here. Hello, Emma. Okay, so I'll just need you to confirm. I mean, yeah, if you let me know the order number, that will be confirmation enough that it is you guys. So that's not a problem. Sorry, Belle. You always come too close. Okay, so the order number 26876. Thank you, 2687. Okay, yeah. So the second one with the 75. I was about to say, was that a slight mistype? But no, you've sent it correctly there. So that's perfect, Emma and Imogen. That's brilliant. So, hello. So Imogen, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? So oyster or a egg pop, my lovely. Oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's get this open. And if we go down, so good luck, Imogen. Mystery oyster here. We've got a light pop there. Oh, you'd like to keep your shells, so I'm just going to pop that down so I can grab a piece of kitchen towel for you to pop the shells in after. So Imogen, you're hoping for a blurple. Good luck. So there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. I can see a little peeper there. Now he's not blurple, but he's definitely got purple in him. There's no more in that one. So he is like a darker silver purple. Now I'm just going to clean your shells up for you, and then Imogen, I'll show you your pearl closer so you can have a closer look. Now if you're happy with this one, he's yours, you can keep him, or if you prefer to swap him for a different colour, you can do so as well. So hang on, so can you see he's purple with a gorgeous silvery overtone to him. What do you think to this one? Let me run him through the board for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6, he is a 6.5. And you're very happy with him. Okay, so Imogen, that one is going to be yours. Let me bring you back up. And if I pop this in here for you. And on there, I'm going to just wrap up your shells as well. Emma and Imogen, you're very, very welcome. So your shells will get sent along with your order. Let me just pop your names on here. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And Danielle, Kathy, Sophie, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all well. Brilliant. Up next then today is Leanne Williamson. Leanne, are you here? Oh, bless you, Wendy. It's okay. Sometimes I do send reminder emails, but yeah, just email whenever you're ready. Leanne, hello. You've emailed giving last order number as bottle of your... Hang on. I emailed giving last order number as bottle with my last oyster missing. Okay, so I've ordered another tonight as is her daughter, so she needs one too. I'd like to keep the shells. Okay, so I've made a note, but if you've emailed as well with the order numbers and bits, then that's perfect, so that's not a problem. Ask your family for money for your birthday and going to look on your website. Oh, bless you. Imogen and Emma, you're very, very welcome. Leanne, this one's for you and your daughter. So you'd like to keep your shells and you do have a 25 pearl oyster. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's get this open. And let's go down. So Leanne, good luck for your 25 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. Just going to wait to see what comes out. Okay, so straight away we can definitely see a couple of peepers there. Oh, okay, there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And we do have, that's just a tiny piece of shell that's come away, so I'm going to put it to the side. Have a couple of peepers there. And then let's have a squidge and get all these out. So we can see lots of pearls on this side, not so many on this side here. Just having a good squidge. Okay, so I don't believe that there's any more in there, but let me just count these up first. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, let's just pull this down a bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So I know one has fallen down the front there, so I'll grab that in just a moment. Let me just clean these shells up, because then that way we'll have more room to have a look at all of your pearls. So definitely 25 pearls in here. Okay. So what I'm going to do here, Leanne, is we're going to dry them all up for you, and then I'm going to pop them in the sand, darkest at the top, lightest at the bottom. And then if you're happy, I'll measure the largest and smallest, or if you prefer, I can measure all of them. Just let me know if you prefer me to do that. Okay. And then at the end, if there are any colour spots that you'd like to do, we can do that as well. But let me know at the end, just sort of make a note as we go, and then that's not a problem. Okay, so we're going to start darkest at the top, lightest at the bottom. Let's hold this up. Okay, so first of all, let's go with this one. He looks like he is a gorgeous deep black pearl. Happy with the largest and smallest? Brilliant. So a black to start with. We then have got a second gunmetal grey. Now this one looks like he's got a hint of a forest green to him, but I think he's definitely base gunmetal grey there. We then have got another gunmetal grey with a chocolate overtone. So black, gunmetal grey with green, gunmetal grey with chocolate. A normal gunmetal grey, so when it holds next to the normal one, you can definitely see the green and the chocolate coming through. And then a silver bells. I think I've spread these out too much. Let me just make them a little bit closer together. There we go. So then a silver bells. Carrying on, you have got a chocolate. A slightly lighter chocolate, a second silver bell, slightly lighter than the first one, dark deep purple, slightly lighter grape silver purple, and then you've got a second grape silver purple as well. You've then got a two-tonal lavender and lavender pearl. So you've got a lighter lavender shade, goes round into that darker lavender colour. So two-tonal lavender as you go around there. You've got a brighter pink, so brighter than a candy floss pink, but not quite a hot pink with that one. A watermelon. You've then got a bright coral, and then a slightly lighter coral. So two corals, but they are slightly different shades, if you can see that there. You've then got this one, which is an autumn peach, but he's two-tonal, autumn peach and corally pink. So autumn peach and watermelon, I should say. So you can see autumn peach there, watermelon there. So it does sort of transition between the two shades, which is almost going into a sunset, because he does have that pink tone to him, and he's a base autumn peach. I would say that he is a lighter sunset pearl, which is quite beautiful. So two-tonal autumn peach and watermelon light sunset. You've then got a lemon yellow, a gold. Now your gold does have an imperfection, so he's two-tonal, so you've got lighter and brighter gold areas, and then right at the bottom there, he's got a little imperfection there. So if you're not happy with that, I can of course swap that for you at the end. Okay, we then move on to your cream, icy blue, TARDIS blue, and then you've got three burgundy reds. So there's number one, number two, and number three. What do you think to all of these, Leanne? Like I said before, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just going to pop it down so we can do the largest and the smallest. But then if you would like Oh no, it's the wrong one. If you would like me to do any swaps, let me know. So visually, the smallest will try the yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. I'm going to say that they're actually the smallest. So the smallest is a 6.5. The largest, we're going to have to try that gold. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The sunset is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And we'll try the purple as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So largest is a 6.5, smallest is a 7.5. Leanne, what do you think to these? Glue can, oh bless you, yep, I can add you back on again to the order list, my lovely. Swap out a red for a blurple, red for a Cadbury purple. So red for Cadbury purple. Now the blurples that I've got do have imperfections on them, so I will, where's my blurples? I will show you the imperfections. So as long as you don't mind that they do have that little inclusion on there, then that can be yours as well. So red for a blurple. Second row chocolate, hang on, chocolate second row for sea green, and cream for Snow White. Do you mind which chocolate you swap for the sea green? So you've got the slightly darker or the slightly later, slightly darker or the slightly lighter chocolate. Do you have a preference to which one? The imperfections are okay, that's perfect. Well, as when I hold it up in just a second, I will go through all of the pearls I've just added in. It's just if I get all the swaps done that you've said, that way I don't miss anything. Any? Okay, so I'll just go for that one as it's on the side. Oh, that's a bright sea green. Look at him. Okay, so I've taken out these 4 here, and I've added in that sea green, the Cadbury purple, the Snow White, and then this blurple, which has got, it is two-tonal, so darker and lighter, but he does have the imperfection there. So it's not all the way around, it is just that little inclusion there, and then the rest is just a two-tonal blurple. What do you think to those swaps? And then are there any others that you'd like to do? Let me just take away these 4 that we've swapped out. The honey golds. Oh, the honey golds, they came out for a while and then they sort of paused, and then we had one out not too long ago and then they've sort of paused again. So I hope that they do sort of keep making an appearance, the honey golds. One of the silver bells for an apple green. Okay. That one's quite a nice bright one. So I'll just go in and do sort of a closer zoom so you can see. Oh, actually, I can fit them all in on the closer zoom. So if I go across, that might not help, but if it does. Lovely, happy with those, Leanne? Perfect. So if I bring you back up and then I'll pop all of these in here for you. There we go, so that's all in there. And I've wrapped up your shells as well for you. So Leanne, I hope you and your daughter will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's all safe up there for you. What colour do I have the most of? Chocolate. After chocolate, it would probably be the coral tones, and then probably the pink tones after the chocolate. Leanne, you're very, very welcome. Perfect. Up next today is Delia Cornthea. Delia, are you here? Good morning, Caitlin from Australia. Hello. Monday morning there for you, isn't it? Yeah, Amanda, ask away. But yeah, definitely the chocolates. My mug, this one is, he's got his coffee, and on the reverse side it says, I hate mornings. He's very, very grumpy. Delia, are you here? Now, Delia was here a little while ago, so hopefully she's still here. Delia Cornthea, are you here? Yes, I've added you in, my lovely, that's not a problem. And Delia, hello, hello, hello. Oh, where did that one come from? Oh, there. Delia, you have got, we'll start with your Perlinko games, and then we'll do your openings after that, if that's okay. So Perlinko game number 1, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? So I'll pop the updated order list in the comments so you can see. Let me just refresh this, make sure I've just got everybody. I have the Tinkerbell one as well. It's purple, isn't it? I just love it. Love, love, love them. And I've got the 2 of the dopey one. I didn't realise I already had one. Oyster, donate, Delia. Okay, so this is for your first Perlinko game. So let's get this open. And let's go down. So you'd like to donate your shells. Bless you. Thank you very much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Straight away towards the side of the oyster here, I can see that we've got 1 and 2 pearls. But let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So you are twinning with your oyster here. Now twinning with lemon yellow twins. So twin number 1 and twin number 2, they do look like they're the same size and shade here. I will of course run them through the board in a moment. But twinning lemon yellow twins. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So let's go straight across to the Perlinko board here, Delia, and then you can let me know what you would like to do. So with the slot number, would you like slot number 1, number 2 or number 3? Nicole, if you've ordered, then it will be on to today's live, so that's not a problem. Delia, you'd like to go for slot number 1. Good luck. Oh, I haven't moved these across, but you've got a yellow. So yellow is the animal themed charms. Animal themed charm, and this one is a horse. Now this is a kind of 3D horse, so it does have the details on both sides, and as you can see it's a horse which does look like it's doing its mid-trot. So if I just turn it round, I've got the details on both sides here. I love the detail on the tail. I don't know if you can see that, just love it. Now, this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. It would be up to you. Delia, your option is going to be, you can either stick with the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try for a different charm. What would you like to do? Kaylee, I'm glad you're happy with your order. Try again. Okay, so you'd like to, is it slot number, when you said try 1 again, does that mean that you'd like to try slot number 1 again, or just to try overall again? So I won't, just confirm, is it slot number 1 again that you want, is that what you meant then? Yes, okay, so good luck. And you've got a yellow again. So yellow is a animal themed charm for a second time. And we saw this one on one of the previous Perlinko games. It is the wishbone charm. So this one could be under the animal or the superstition, or even the nature sections, but this is the wishbone. So some people do, of course, each person holds a side, breaks it, and then the person with the biggest side gets to make, or is it gets to make the wish or gets their wish come true? Andromeda, yes, that's correct. Linda, you're scared to play Perlinko. Linda, I will say there is a pony charm within the options. And when I put it in there, I did think of you, Linda. So I will say that, my lovely. Delia, horse, and you'd like to put the pearl on. Perfect. So horse. With pearl on, and then of course the other pearl is still yours, it's just that one's not on the jewellery. Okay, so that's your Perlinko game number 1. If we move straight on to game 2, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop with the second one? Oyster, donate the shells again. Okay. And let's go down. So with your second oyster, you've got quite a nice pop there. And in here there's a little bit of flesh there, but you can definitely say there's no pearls there at all. I can see straight away a black and a pink pearl. One, two, and three. You have triples. So you've got 3 pearls from your second opening, which is quite good because it means that you're going to have 3 different colours to choose from here. So let's just go through all 3 of these colours. Visually, they do look very, very similar in size. Obviously, different colours. Now, I did say that this was a black. I'm going to say it's slightly more gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a slight inclusion there, but more of a gunmetal grey. He's not a pure black, that one. You've then got a coral and a candy floss pink as well. Okay, so if I run these through the board for you. The candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. So we're going to use the gunmetal grey through the board here. So again, if we go back across to the board, so I've got your gunmetal grey. Which number slots would you like to go for this time? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Slot number 2, good luck, Delia. No way, you've gone for a yellow again. So sticking with the animal themed jewellery here. And has this one come out? Now, I know we have had a type of this animal, but I don't know if it was this one or if it was a different version, because I do have a couple of different styles. So this one is a dragonfly charm. So like I said, I don't know if it was this one or a different style that came out before. So on the reverse side, it's just the silhouette. There isn't the design or the details there, but you can see all of the details. Oh, sorry, let me just get it refocused for you. There we go, on the front. Again, this one's quite a nice length to him, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Can we try again? Slot number 2, of course we can. Let's just go straight across. So I just picked up the pearl from the slot. So slot number 2 again. And you've got a orange this time. So orange is the random pot. And this one I know hasn't come out yet. This one is called on the website the chess piece. So this is a knight. Now again, this could have been put in the animal section because it is a knight, which as we know is a horse, but it is a chess piece. So it's a 3D chess piece. So it does have a slightly, it's not a hollow bottom, but a slightly lip on the underside. And then, let me get it refocused again, sorry. Then it's the chess piece design all the way around. It's slightly weightier with this one. This is in the HP section, yes. Now, Delia, what do you think here? So we've got the dragonfly or the chess piece, so the knight. Both of them, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And you've got gunmetal grey, coral or pink. You'd like to have the dragonfly, okay. Would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which one would you like? Dragonfly with the coral on. Perfect. And let me just take away your other 2 pearls. Again, they're still yours, it's just they don't go on the jewellery. Okay, and then moving on to your third and final Perlinco game. If I bring you back, is it an oyster donate the shells you'd like for a third time, or would you like to try an egg pop with this one? I know, Tracy, I did say I was going to do it. I've completely forgotten to do it. So that'll be moved for the next one. Just this one I completely forgot. Oh, bless you, Emma. You're very welcome. I thought about it earlier today, but then I just didn't do it at that point, and then it's yeah, I do apologise. Oyster, donate the shells again. Oh, are you hoping for a red slot? Maybe that's the colour I should be asking. What colour slot or what type of jewellery are you hoping for? So let's go down, and Delia, good luck. Beautiful pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a coral. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a coral pearl here. Let me just dry this up for you. So he's ever so slightly two-tonal with this coral, but still quite a nice brighter shade as well. And if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. So you're hoping for a red. I wish you all the luck, my lovely. What number slot would you like to go for? Red is the love-themed jewellery. You'd like to go for slot number 1, Delia. Fingers crossed for you. Oh my word. Wow. Okay, so that actually worked. You have got the red. So let me bring this forward. So red is the love-themed jewellery. And in here, so this one, you can choose it whether you'd like the pearl on or off the jewellery. It is 925 silver, however it does have a oxidized silver to him, which means you've got that darker, almost looks like a tarnished look, but it's not. It is the way it's meant to be. So it's a heart with a textured border. You've then got a rose which comes up along half of the heart. So it is a single-sided charm with this one. And like I said, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. Your choice is going to be, Delia, you can either stick with the charm and the pearl, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try for a different charm. Angie, bless you. Thank you for the donation with the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Swap the pearl and go for a red, and then have the red on the charm. Of course you can. So let me go for a brighter red for you. That one there. Just have a look at this one and just confirm if that one's okay. Perfect. Brilliant. So let me bring that back up, and then I'll write this down as well. So we're going to have the heart with the reds. And then you do have a 25 pearl oyster as well, Delia. So I'm just attaching these onto the order form. So with the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And Linda, I'm choosing not to think of your Perlinko game until we get there, because it will just make me nervous the whole time otherwise. Okay, 25 pearl oyster. Let's dive in. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for as well? Donate the shells, Delia. Perfect. So let's go back down. Good luck this time. Oh, really sharp double pop there. Okay, so lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. And that came away beautifully. So there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there at all. And if we have a look here, look at those reds. Oh my wow. Lots of pearls in and around here. Oh, and we've got a couple of runaways already. So you're always hoping for lavenders. Okay. Oh my wow. The brightness of some of these pearls is truly like bold, bold brightness. They are gorgeous. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Oh wait, sorry, I should bring that back. Let me just count them up first. So let's count them up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, I like to keep that oyster back just in case there is, for example, as you've seen before, sometimes we do get the 24 pearls, because if that's the case, I do have another squidge just in case. That's why I like to keep that back, and then it can move to the side once we've double checked. Now, Delia, I'm going to pop, as I have done before, the dark pearls towards the top of the sand, light pearls towards the bottom of the sand. If you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, then that's fine. And then if you would like me to measure all of them, sorry, that's fine as well. And then if there's any colour swaps you'd like to do, we can do that at the end for you. Okay, so yes please, was that for largest and smallest? Yes please. So starting with your darker pearls, we've got a dark gunmetal grey. Again, to me, he looks like he's got a slight green hint to him, but not sort of full green. It is more dark gunmetal grey. You've then got a gunmetal, so yeah, look next to them, you can actually, I do say the first one does have that green tone. You then have got this one here, and he's almost moving into a black there. You've got now he looks like a dark purple to me actually. It does have a slight chocolatey tone, but I think base dark purple. And then this one is a silver and chocolate two-tonal pearl there. You've then got another darker chocolate. Oh, he does have a little imperfection as we just saw there. Again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end. You've got a lighter silver chocolate, a silver bells, and this one is a silver bells, but he looks like he's got a hint of green to him, like a silvery olive green. If you can see that, he is lovely, especially next to the other silver bells. Can you see that green hint to him there? You've then got a bright burgundy red. Now you do have 3 reds, so this one I think, yeah, this one's slightly darker. I should have done that one first. And then your 3rd red there. So look at the brightness of him. Oh my wow, he is gorgeous. From the reds, let's go into your purples. So you've got a darker silver grape purple. Oh, you guys think that this one's got some blue in him? Possibly, maybe the camera's bringing out a little bit of blue. So just looking at it with the eye, I'm not seeing blue, but sometimes obviously if it does have a hint of blue in it, the camera may shine on that to make it flash through, if that makes sense. You've then got another silver purple, so two-tonal silver, oh, and purple. And then the colour you said you was hoping for is the lavender, ever so slightly two-tonal, but not massively so, lavender pearl there. You've then got a icy blue, so a nice brighter icy blue. A darker TARDIS blue. A more cream pale there, so not quite bridal white, so more of a cream tone to him. A lemon yellow. A autumn peach, which this one does look like he's got a slight pink tone to him again, so autumn peach there, and can you see that sort of pink tone there? So again, he does look like he's two-tonal autumn peach. Now we've got 3 corals here, so that one's your first one. He is brighter, slightly lighter coral, and then the lightest coral overall. You've then got a gold, which again does have a little imperfection inclusion. Where is it? Just there. And let me get it focused for you. There you go. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap that for you. It is only just that one there, I think. Okay, so it's not on the rest of him. It is just that little one on the reverse side. And then you've got a bright pink as well. Delia, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice, so just shout out and let me know what you would like to do. I'm going to start measuring largest and smallest, but I'll keep an eye out for your comments. So the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The middle top one, which you guys say see the flash of blue in, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Okay, so he's a 6.5 as well. And possibly that red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Okay, so he's a 6.5. So smallest is a definite 6.5. If we measure your largest, I'm going to try the autumn peach. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And maybe this purpley one up here is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. The 2 with the imperfections, so that was the gold. Which other one had the imperfection on him? Do you remember? If not, I can go through and have a look. So you'd like a black and a bright green. Was it a coral? No. I can go through and have a look at all of them, but it was definitely the gold, wasn't it? The 6th one. Chocolate here. Ah, yes, that one there. He's got a little bit there. Okay, so I've gone for a sea green, so I'll go for a brighter sea green. If you would prefer to have an apple green, which is the lighter green, just let me know. But I'll show you this one for now. You'd like to change 2 of the corals for 1 bright yellow. And do I have another gold? I will have a look for you. Just give me a second. Do I have any here? Let's have a look. Gold, 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 gold. I do actually have... And I mean, some of them aren't true golds, but I do have a couple of golds in. So this one is a really bright gold. So it's actually very... Oh, it's even brighter than the gold you're swapping out, if you'd be happy with that one. And that one doesn't have... No, yeah, it doesn't have any imperfections on him. So that yellow and gold down the bottom. So I've swapped in the green there and the yellow and gold there, and then the black that's next to the yellow as well. And I've taken out those 4 on the side there. Those corals look joined there, don't they, the way they're sitting? 2 reds for 2 rose golds. Save the bright, beautiful red. Okay, so take away the other 2. I've left that bright one is honestly so beautiful. I'm just going to move these all to the side. So 2 reds for, I've lost it, 2 rose golds. And then you're done with the swaps. Okay, not a problem. Well, let me show you rose golds first, and then you can let me know if these rose golds are okay. So actually, I've only sort of got lighter rose golds available, if that's okay for you. So let's just do these ones here. You can have a look. Can I drill over the inclusions on the pearls? Yes, definitely. As long as obviously the imperfection doesn't go all the way around the pearl, then I should be able to hide it within the jewellery, yes, if you request me to do so. Some people like them on show, some people do like them hidden, so just let me know, then I'd be happy to do that. Delia, so I've added in those 2 rose golds there. So all of these, would you be happy with those? They all look perfect. Perfect. So let me bring you back up and I'll pop all of these in here for you, my lovely. Just takes me a moment when there's all 25 to gather up. There we go. Delia, I hope you're happy with that then. And of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Wendy, I've popped that gold in a little bag, and then I'll pop that in there, and then that's perfect. I will say, Wendy, if you don't have the live opening on Tuesday, though, it would end up going back in the swaps again. So I hope you can understand, but I'm happy to hold it to Tuesday. That's absolutely fine. Oh, bless him, Jennifer. Well, if he watches, Killian, hello. Not a problem, Wendy. And yeah, okay. Up next today is Kathy Rex. Kathy, are you here? Now let me just print this off and then I'll do an updated order list for everybody. I'm just not going to look at your name, Linda. Kathy, I thought I saw Kathy earlier actually. Kathy, yes you are. I was going to say I thought I saw you. I didn't want to move on. Perfect. So Kathy, you'd like to have an oyster, donate the shells, and you'd like to have slot number 2. Okay, let's get this open. You got your Pearlinco charm on Tuesday. You got a second pearl with the order. Can you email for it to get on a lobster clip? Definitely pop an email over with the order number. It depends on where it is in the process, if it's too late or not. If it's not been packaged, then yes, I'll be able to do it for you. So you can always pop me an email over and ask the question there. That's not a problem. So Kathy, mystery oyster, donating your shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Lights pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. Oh, and a second runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. I will still just have a squidge in here, and you have got 3. There's no more in that one. You have triples. You have 3 pearls in your first oyster. Now this is for your Purlinko game, so let's pop them all in the sand and then we can have a closer look. You've got a burgundy red. He looks like he's a Pepsi blue. Let me just have a closer look. He is. You've got a Pepsi blue and then a silver grape purple as well. That is a slight imperfection on him there. Okay, so if I run these through the board for you. Silver grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Okay, so we go back across to the board. Slot number 2, Kathy, wasn't it? Just confirm for me if that's okay. Yes, okay. Is there anything you're hoping for charm-wise? Good luck. And you've got a light green. Light green is the nature-themed charms. And this one I think on the website this one's called the open work charm. So it is a diamond shape or a square on its side if you like, and then you've got this very symmetrical design in the middle. Let's just get this focused. So it does have this flower, there we go, this flower design to him. So it's very intricate. You've got petals coming out, you've got different, almost like you can see the circles and petals within the circles and then surrounding those as well. So lots going on within the charm there. This one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and the choice will be yours. You can either stick and keep the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try for a different charm. Try again, and you'd like to go for number 2 again. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. And you've got a red this time. So red is the love themed jewellery. And the love themed jewellery is the heart and wings charm. So basically this is a heart, and the heart is made up of 2 wings overlapping each other. So it's the same on both sides with this one. It just, the overlap is slightly different depending on the direction on the side. So this one again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think? Which charm would you like? The openwork flower or the heart wings? And then with both of them, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. So I'll need to know what charm you'd like, and then if you'd like a pearl on or off there. What's the heart called? I'm not sure. It's definitely on the website, but I don't know that one off the top of my head, I'm afraid. You already have the heart, so you take the openwork flower, okay, with the purple on him. Love that. Okay, perfect. And then you do have a second Purlinko as well. So I'm going to bring you back up again. So with your second one, is it an oyster again with donating the shells, or would you like to try an egg pop this time? So we've got the open work with the purple. Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. So this time, is there a certain colour pearl and a certain colour choice or charm option that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Oh, deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with lemon yellow twins. These do look like they're the same shade and size. So actually I think it's the second pair of yellow twins we've had out today. You'd like to go for slot number 3 this time. Perfect. Let me just run these through the board. Yellow twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Yellow twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is, of course, a 6.5 as well. So let's go straight into slot number 3. Good luck again. And you've got a light green this time. So light green is the nature themed charms. And this is, we've definitely seen this one before. This one is the 4-leaf clover. This one just keeps, I think it's popped up every live with the Perlinko so far, the 4-leaf clover. It's very lucky to keep coming out. So as you can see, it's a double-sided charm. So there's the front. On the reverse side, you can see the stalk coming down as well, and the back of the clovers with the little fold in there. So this one, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this? Your choice again, Kathy, is you can either stick with the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try for a different charm. Try again, number 1. Okie dokie, let's go back across. Good luck, slot number 1. And you have a red themed this time. So red is the love themed charm. And this one, so this one does have some wording on him. So you are going to see a mirror image. So it's going to be the wrong way round right now, but when you receive it, it would be the correct way round. So this one has a base of a love heart. You've then got 3 love hearts cut out within inside him, and the word love inscribed along the bottom, and the letter O in the word love is one of the cutouts of the heart. On the reverse side, oh, there's a 4th heart. I didn't see that there. So a 4th little heart cut out at the top. On the reverse side, it is just the silhouette of the heart and the cutouts you can see. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have the clover or the heart. And then, of course, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, when we've got this kind of design of charms, so you can see there my gloves reflecting. If you have the pearl on this type of sort of flatter design, the pearl colour does then reflect when it sits in front of it. So if I just hold a yellow, for example, in front of it, you can see there that it reflects it beautifully. So all of the charms with this sort of design do reflect the pearls more so than the textured, as you can see there, charms do. But what do you think? Just gonna, do you want me to hold them up again so you can have another closer look? clover and the pearl on him, of course. Oh. Okay, that's on there. Then your loose pearl is in with your others there for you. Kathy, I hope you're happy with that. Let me pop this on here. And then the clover with the yellow. Kathy, my lovely, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Sorry, I put the stapler on the pearl pot and it knocked the pearls over. Bless you, Kathy, you're very welcome. So thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. Oh, Sarah, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Up next today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Why is this printed out so many blank pieces of paper? 5 blank pieces of paper it printed out then. Oh, dearie me. Shannon, hello, hello, hello. Shannon, let's do your Perlinco games first. So you've got 2 Perlinco games. With your first one, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So good luck, Shannon. Slight double pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. I can see we've got a larger autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. So you've got a larger, slightly two-tonal actually autumn peach, and he does look like he's got an imperfection on him as well. So he's got it all going on here. Let me hold him up so you can have a closer look. And you'd like to have slot number 3. Okay, perfect. So he's lighter and brighter autumn peach. So, oh, there's the imperfection. So lighter and brighter shades there as you go around the pearl itself. And then you do have that inclusion in right there. Okay, so that can be hidden. That is small enough to be hidden with the jewellery if, of course, you're not happy with that. But quite a nice sized autumn peach here. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Now you've said that you'd like to go for slot number 3, Shannon. So good luck, my lovely. Oh, that one had a good run through the board then, and it is a light green. So light green is the nature themed charms. And nature themed charm, this one did come out previously, not today, on one of the other Perlinco days. And it is the flower lurk at him. So again, this one is it's this design on the same side. However, this side it's more of a flat design. On this side you've got more of a curvature to the edges, which just give it a little bit of more depth to the picture. So it is a flower, so overall circle, and then a flower inside which has that sort of mandala look to him. You can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. Your option is going to be, Shannon, you can either stick with both the charm and the pearl, or you can swap the pearl, or you can swap the charm. There's the updated order list there. Love the pearl, so let's have another go. Brilliant. Slot number 3. Okay, so good luck again. And you're going for dark purple this time. Dark purple is the mystical / celestial themed jewellery. I'm just going to stand that one up because I don't know why they're all on one side there. Okay, so in here. Oh, now this is our recent monthly charm deal. So the recent November monthly charm deal. Okay, so this one is a flower with a moonstone in the centre. It's got some oxidised silver there, which give it that slight little darker depth in certain areas. So you've got an outside flower. On the inside, you've got little, it's like a little zigzag dot pattern surrounding the moonstone itself. And then on the reverse side, there we go, on the reverse side you've got the detail in there and the 925 silver stamp. So this one was one of the monthly charm deals, the November 2023 that's just gone. Oh, now these two are similar but not similar in the same way. Now I know that the November one is also like a flower, but it's also mystical because of the moonstone, which is why it was in the mystical pot. Which one would you like? We'll call it the moonstone or the flower. So this one's the moonstone, this one's the flower, just so I know which one you would like. And then with both of them, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. The flower with the pearl, imperfection showing. Perfect. Let me make a note of that though. Bear with me. Imperfection showing. And then if I make a little note inside next to the pearl as well. Perfect. Okay, so I've got that down for you. So if we move on to your second Perlinco game then, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop with this one? Oyster, donate the shells, and it's slot number 2 this time. Okay, so oyster. Donate the shells, so let's go down and good luck again, my lovely. Gorgeous again, quite a deep pop, some lovely pops on there today. There's a little bit of flesh on this side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And straight away, I can see a chocolate silver. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So you have got a chocolate silver from your second oyster. Again, he looks like he's quite a nice larger size here. ever so slightly two-tonal with a few lighter areas, but there isn't, so there's a lighter area just there, but there isn't an imperfection on this one. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5, so again, another larger pearl. So if we go across to the Perlinko board, and you've said slot number 2. Okay, so good luck this time, Shannon. Oh, and that was a fast drop that time, and it is a light green. So light green is the nature themed charms. Now, if these run out, I haven't worked out what I'm going to do. We may have to cross that slot off, and if we get it, then we just drop it again, possibly. For tonight anyway. I thought I topped them all up enough, but obviously the greens are coming out quite a lot at the moment, but we'll see what happens. So your nature theme charm is the rainbow. So this one is a single-sided with the detail here. There we go. So it's quite hard to show you actually. So the rainbow itself has got 2 clouds on the end of each rainbow, and then you've got all the lines to sort of segment the colours of the rainbow going across there. On the reverse side it is just the silhouette, so there's no details on that side, but then the detail is on that side. So this one, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Same choice again, my lovely. You can either stick with the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try again, and you beat me to it. You'd like to try again and go for slot number 1. Okay, so good luck this time. And you've gone a light purple. I think that's the first person today who's got a light purple. And light purple is the crystal charms. Oh, now this is one of the monthly charm deals. This is the only monthly charm deal that we've done ever in the last 3 years so far, which is a crystal based charm. So this one is a slightly silver crystal. Now it does have a silver metallic point drop within the crystal itself, only on the front. The reverse side, you can see that crystal's all the way up to the top. So a slight silver drop there at the front. So it is a raindrop crystal overall. And this one, again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So 2 very different, come back. 2 very different styles of charm here. Let's just pat that down so it doesn't go anywhere. What do you think? Now obviously it looks very dark there because it's got the dark sands coming through the crystal itself, but you can see when you hold it up and when it's moving around, it does catch the light beautifully. So would you like to have the rainbow or the crystal and pearl on or off? Oh, okay, so you'd like to have the crystal pearl off. Okie dokie. So let me just bring you back up and then I can write this down for you. So I hope you're happy with both of those, Shannon. Crystal, no pearl on there. Then you also do have a 25 pearl oyster. With your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So, good luck. Again, gorgeous pop there. Okay, so we can see a few flashes of colour in there. Okay, open him up, there's lots of colour. So there's your mother of pearl, there's no pearls on that side. And definitely, oh, one runaway already. I can see quite a few peepers on this side here and a couple on this side. So let's have a squidge in here. Oh, there goes one more. So there's no more in that one. So I'm just going to count up the colours here for you, Shannon, and then, not colours, the pearls even, and then we can go through them. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Has a pearl gone backwards? No, but once I've just dried these up and got them secure, I can lift up the tray so you can see. So if I just do that, you can see that there's no pearls there at all. Okay, so if you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, I'll do so as we go at the end. If you'd like me to measure them all though, that's absolutely fine, Shannon. So if I pop the darkest to the top and lightest towards the bottom, and then I'll go through all of your colours for you. Okay, so starting with your darker pearls, pearl number 1 is a dark forest green. So hopefully you can see the green coming through there. You've then got a second green. So again, oh, he does have a little imperfection on him there. But again, gorgeous dark green. So let me just pat this down. 2 dark greens to start with. You've then got a darker chocolate, ever so slightly two-tonal. So you've got the darker and slightly lighter chocolate tones there. And then a second darker chocolate, again two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. You've then got a darker silver chocolate. So he does have ever so slightly two small imperfections, but base chocolate with a slight silver overtone. Now this one is gorgeous. It's a dark chocolate bronze, but if you can see, he is also two-tonal, so he's lighter and darker, and he looks like he's got slight hints of purple to him. Now I wouldn't say he's overall purple, but within the bronze you can sort of see that purpley tone. He is lovely. You've then got a darker silver bells and a lighter silver bells. You've got a dark purple, Cadbury purple, a grape purple, so 3 different shades of purple there, which is beautiful to see. And you've got a lavender. So lavender is just a darker lavender shade, so that gorgeous dark lavender. So 4 purple, different shades of purple altogether. You've then got a black cherry, which is a deeper, darker burgundy red. Then you do have a burgundy red, so you can see the difference between the two. The black cherry's got that gorgeous deep tone to him. And then an even brighter burgundy red as well. You've got a watermelon, a coral, and then a lighter coral as well. A autumn peach and a gold. a lemon yellow, a creamy rose gold, so it does look like he's got that slight rose gold tone to him there, a bright pink, a lighter, brighter icy blue, and a darker TARDIS blue. Oh, let's pop that down. Shannon, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to go through and measure the largest and smallest, and then you can just shout out, let me know what you think and what you would like to do. If we measure that TARDIS blue, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And we'll measure the middle slightly, no, sorry, the brighter corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So the smallest is definitely a 6.5. Largest, if we measure your Mavender, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. That chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So that Mavender is definitely the largest there, being an 8. So smallest is a 6.5. Largest is an 8. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? You'll take a screenshot and email me. Let me pop this back up then, and then you can... Okay, so I'll just hold it there so you can take a screenshot. And if I bring you back up, what I'll do is I'll bag them up in the colour lines that they are, and then that way when you email me any swaps, then I'll know exactly what pearl you would like to swap out. Okay, and then even if you change your mind and think actually you like them all, just email me and let me know either way, just because once I write this note to sort of say that you're going to email me, I won't send this off until I've heard from you. Okay, so even if you actually then decide actually I don't want to swap any, just let me know either way. And when of course you do email, please include the 5-digit order number, and then that way I can link your email to the correct order form. So that's all in here. Let me just pop them on here for you as well. Thank you ever so much, Shannon, for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. So we'll email colour swaps. Okay, perfect. And that's all safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Tracy Damon. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello, hello, hello. You'd like to have an oyster and you'd like, oh, just hit the camera. You'd like to have an oyster and to donate your shells. Okay. So you've got one opening altogether. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Tracy? Let's go down. So in here, good luck. Lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearls, so you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. You're looking for a darker pearl. Okay, so we've actually got a larger, brighter pink pearl here. Just going to dry him up for you. Okay, so you've just said you was hoping for a darker pearl. We do have a larger, brighter pink. What do you think to this one? Now, of course, Tracy, if you would like to swap him, we can do so. I just need to know what colour you'd like to swap him for. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. You'd like a gunmetal with a chocolate overtone or a two-tonal chocolate. I can definitely have a look for you. Okay, so these two flashed out at me straight away. So this is option number 1. He's quite mottled with, so his base gunmetal grey with like mottled gunmetal areas, if you can see that. So that's quite a cool one. And then this one is a gunmetal with the chocolatey, actually it might be a very, very dark chocolate, but either way, is that kind of tone that you was looking for. Number 1 or number 2, are you happy with either of those? No, the 25 pearl oysters are here. They're not on pre-order at the moment. I do just need to change that on the website. Number 2. Okay, so just to confirm, you're happy with pearl number 2 on your jewellery there, is that correct? You are. Brilliant, Tracy. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so let me pop this on here for you. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And Tracy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. I've got hair which is tickling my face today. It's driving me crazy. Tracy, you're very, very welcome. So I'm just trying to push it all back because it's driving me crazy. Right, up next today is Angie Broadhurst. Angie, are you here? Now, Angie, I remember you coming on earlier, so again, hopefully you're still here. Angie, hello, hello, hello. Now, Angie, let me just double check this item. So you've got 3 openings altogether, my lovely. Would you like all 3 to be oysters and donate your shells, or would you like a mix? So number 1, I'll open up. So with the other 2, are you happy for those to be oysters as well? Yes? Perfect. What's the most amount of people we've had online? I think it was like in the 5,000s at one point. It was like we had a couple of fluke lives where they went into the thousands, and it was bizarre. But then it's come back, and it averages around 200-300 people. But that was a couple of years ago. Right, let's go down. So Angie, you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, I can see multiple pearls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Angie, you are quinting 5 pearls in your first oyster, which have got some gorgeous colouring to them. So if I run them through, you've got a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. Some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. You've then got a TARDIS blue. You've got a two-tonal pink, so lighter and brighter pink, with a purple flash there as well. So light and bright pink and a purple flash. You've got a lemon yellow, and then a gorgeous green, which is lighter and brighter green, as well as these gorgeous bright green sort of swirls on there as well. So blurple, TARDIS blue, pink, yellow and green to start with. Oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You have 3 pearls in that one, so you have triples. 3 pearls in there. Again, 3 colours which complement each other beautifully. You've got a autumn peach, a coral, and a chocolate bronze. So really dark, deep chocolate though. So again, those 3 really, really complement each other there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's definitely no pearls there. And you've got a second blurple. Okay, so Angie, lots of pearls here, lots of different colours. I'm going to need to know what 3 you would like on your jewellery. And then, of course, what order you'd like them in. So we need to have 2 on each side and 1 in the middle. So here is your blurple as well. So the last blurple is two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. Ever so slightly lighter than the first, but not a lot. So blurple, TARDIS blue, two-tonal pink and purple, yellow and a two-tonal green, autumn peach, coral and chocolate bronze, and then a blurple as well. So I'm going to start running them through the board, and you just let me know what you would like to do, my lovely. So the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the Blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate Bronze's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Oh, yes, of course you can. So Blurple's on either side with the lemon in the middle. So that's what it will look like there. So I'll write that down for you. And then with your loose pearls, can you just confirm, are you happy with those colours there? Very happy. Can we have the TARDIS blue, the pink and the green on jump rings? Yes. And then these 3 here as your loose pearls. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you tomorrow. I was just trying to think what day it is. Tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so that's safe on there for you, my lovely. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and that's it there for you as well. Oh, this hair's annoying me. Angie, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Rhonda White. Rhonda, are you here? Yes, Nisha, we had we opened quite a few earlier on today, and I think we've got at least one later on today as well. Rhonda, hello. You've got 2 openings altogether. You'd like to have oysters and donate the shells. Okay. So there's 1 and 2. Rhonda, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for corals. Okay. Oh, no way. 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are cool. Sorry, 5. Quinting. So the second set of quints that we've had today. Different colours though actually with your quint. So you've got a chocolate bronze, so quite a nice brighter chocolate bronze. A watermelon. He does have a little imperfection on him there. A autumn peach. A apple green, which is a spotty apple. Oh, he's got like a circular splash there, but then he's got spots on the rest of him. So a spotty apple green and a TARDIS blue. So again, quite nice brighter shades there from your quinting oyster. Moving on to your last oyster. You've got a light pop there. there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning from your second oyster, and you're twinning here with burgundy red twins. Now visually I can see that they are going to be different sizes. They look like they're the same shade, but they do look visually different sizes, so I will of course run them through the board so you can see that as well. So chocolate bronze, watermelon, autumn peach, a two-tonal apple green, TARDIS blue, and twinning burgundy reds. Now you did say you was hoping for the corals, I believe, so if you would like to swap these, Rhonda, you can do so, or if you are happy with these, I'll need to know which two pearls you'd like to have on your jewellery. If I run them through the board, the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Burgundy red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And burgundy red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. You'd like to swap the bronze and the watermelon for orangey corals. Just have a look at these two here for me. Let me know what you think of these. And then if you're happy with those, are you happy with the loose pearls as well? Happy with those? So with the loose pearls, can you just confirm, are you happy with those, my lovely? So we'll pop the corals on the jewellery. Let me write that down for you. And you're happy with those as well. Perfect. So if I bring this back up, and I'll pop these in here. Okay, perfect. Rhonda, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Now I'm going to leave you with Aaron really quickly. When I get back, Donna Topping, you're going to be up next. But I do just need to have a really quick comfort break. So I'll leave you with Aaron. He'll come and have a little chat to you.
Hello. Hey Wendy. How are we all? How are we? Gammon and guys, you know the drill. What is the craft for tonight? Hey Heather. Hey Andromeda. Very good, thank you. Hey Annie. Hey Nicola. Hey Lene, apologies. How is everybody? Hey Ree, hey Gulkin. Hello, hello, hello. Hello Deanna, hello Melanie. Come on guys, what is tonight's craft of choice? We had various different things last night. Did we ever get the fish filleted? For those that were on the last live, that'll make sense. For those that don't, they're very confused right now. Hello Laura, hello Carol. Your first order and opening tonight. Very nice, Gulkin. I hope you're enjoying it. Hello Alice. Hello, hello, hello. Hello Nicola, watching Vera. Okay. Good, how about you? All good, thank you, Lene. All good. Flitting between crochet and diamond painting. Very nice. Multitasking. Or getting distracted from one to the other. Who's to tell? Who have I missed? Hello Sharon. Crocheting Donna. Very nice, very nice. Having hot chocolate. Ooh, Tracy. Woman to my heart. That is the wrong phrase, but you know what I mean. Making a cardigan for your granddaughter. Okay, fair play, Heather. I cannot crochet. I cannot knit. My nan does stuff like that. My mum does stuff like that. For me, no. Give me a printer. Let me design things. Let me create things that way. But no, I've never had the patience to learn that one. Hello, Emma. Playing Batman on the Switch while watching here too. Fair play, Reet. Fair play. Dutch. Hi Aaron, how's it? How's still having fun with the 3D printer? Yeah, Kathy, all good. Making lots of lovely things for Brecken. There's lots of different bits. She has a very long list of things, some of which are nice and easy. Others require some creative thinking. Content writing is my business. Fair play, Lauren. Fair play. Content creating can be difficult and easy all at the same time. Really depends what frame of mind I'm in. Playing Mario, nice, nice. Diamond Art, my sister bought one for the kids with my kids on. That's cool. I've seen some of those custom art things that you can get. Like, has anyone seen those? I don't know what it's called, but they've got like pins all around the edge, and then you've got to kind of crisscross all the string, whatever, and it creates a picture. You can get custom ones of those as well. They're really cool. Hello, Jessica. We all have different talents. That is very true. That is very true. We're doing good at this multitasking. 100%. I have always held true to the fact that I'm a very good multitasker. It is not that I'm being distracted by 5 things at once. It's that I'm good at multitasking. I've been tiling the bathroom before now. Stop now getting book artwork. So back up again. Yeah. Fair play for the tiling. I've tried it a couple of times. Never done it very well. I know who to call whenever I next need something tiled. Love your pearl sizer. I'm glad, Nicola. That was a labour of love to work out the requirements for that one. I believe there's some more still on the site if anyone wants one. Trying to get better. Little one and I are sick from a cold. Weather's been odd here in Florida. That's... Whenever I hear Florida, I think of hotness. It's not something you think of cold. But I suppose it's like anywhere. Hot, cold, hot, cold. I hope you get better soon, Lene. We are indeed, Janine. That is true. I hate content creating. Hence multitasking is something I enjoy watching to make it bearable. I'd much rather be designing for a client than doing content. I get that, Lauren. Everyone's got bits and pieces of what they like doing that they enjoy, and other bits that drive them nuts. I love the design phase of what I do for work. The actual write-up and admin documentation side of it, not so much, but design, all of that bit, love it. What games am I playing at the moment? Some bits just generally messing around, so your standards, your Fortnites, your Call of Duties. I'm also currently... I refuse to get the new Assassin's Creed until I've completed Valhalla, so I'm still playing that. And Star Wars Squadron still. So those are at the moment. Hey Linda, currently trying to stop your daughter from eating Play-Doh. but it looks so tasty. You can actually get edible Play-Doh. So, or you could just create normal dough and let her play with that. Kills two birds with one stone, but then I suppose she's sitting there eating dough all day. So, to each their own. You will do all the DIY in the house. Had to learn to do it as a single mum. Partner 5 years ago, was still in the work around the house. Now, I appreciate that, Kelly. There is a definite skill to DIY. I never thought I'd look back at all of the things that I learnt during kind of woodworking class at school and actually use any of it. And the amount of times that I have around the house, just the different things where you kind of created all of our I say shelves, it sounds really easy, but there's a whole kind of corner unit that I designed a couple of years ago now for our kitchen around that. But yeah, 100%. DIY it, try and do it yourself. You'll win, you'll lose, some will go well, some won't. You'll learn. And worst comes to worst, if it all goes horribly wrong, you get someone in to come in and do it properly. Planning your trip to Bermuda. We're never going to see you again. She's back.
I had to redo my hair, it was bugging me.
So all good. You're in the Panhandle.
Bits of
Have I
hair
tried
flying.
Hogwarts Legacy? Yes. Yeah, no, we were all playing that at one point. Hogwarts Legacy.
I haven't even got halfway yet with it.
I got quite far into it,
I don't have time.
and then, like most things, I have this a lot with games. I lost patience over it, so I just stopped playing it, and then eventually got deleted. And at some point, I'll read down.
Deleted it?
There's only so much space on my computer, and you don't realise how big some of these game updates are.
Oh, I've still got it. I just don't have time to play it.
I don't know. At some point, it will get reinstalled again. I'll go back through it, and it'll be all good. You can make your own using flour, water, and oil, and a bit of food colouring. That's right, Diana. I'm not sure if that's the recipe, but yeah. Homemade edible Play-Doh.
Sorry I was longer.
I'm on a high fever. Kids sleeping now. Wait for the painkillers to work. Whole body aching. Oh, really feeling for you, Donna. I hope you feel better soon. Donia?
Okay, ready when you are.
She wants me to move now. Toodle pips, guys.
Thank you, Bab. Sorry, my hair was driving me absolutely crazy.
Not a problem at all.
Maybe keep my eye on it. Okay. Hello! I've whacked my hair up in a mum bun because the little stragglers were absolutely driving me bonkers. Sorry I was slightly longer, it's because I just thought, you know what, I'll whack it up. So yeah, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't, hopefully it will stop annoying me. So, thank you for bearing with me. And bless Aaron. Oh no! And Donna, you are here. Hello, my lovely. So we'll do your we'll do your openings first. You'd like all oysters for your openings. Okay, perfect. So we'll do the three openings, the normal openings first, and then after that we'll do the Perlinco opening. Okay, or openings. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, was this camera slightly? There we go. Possibly bright red and two-tonal greens. Okay, so first oyster, we've got a darker chocolate, I believe. Let me hold him up. He may be slightly two-tonal as well. So if I have a look here, he is two-tonal, lighter and darker chocolate to him there to start with. Oyster number 2. Again, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Did you see that, Emma? I didn't know if anyone would see it. 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. So again, if I go through, you've got a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. You've got a two-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue, so lighter and darker blue areas there. And a yellow with a green spot to him. So two-tonal pastel and lemon yellow with like a green spot there. So gorgeous triple colours there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And again, there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And you're twinning with your last oyster here, Donna. So again, let me just dry these up for you. And these look like they are silver chocolate twins. Now I'm just going to pop them at the top next to the single dark chocolate. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these shades, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a two-tonal chocolate, then twinning silver chocolates, a blurple, two-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue, and then a two-tonal yellow and green. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. You'd like to gift the yellow to Tracy Michelle Holland. Okay, that's very kind of you. I've got that there for you. Let's pop that in there. The single chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, here's a 6.5. Two-tonal Pepsi blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. And the blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5 as well. Swap the twins for bright red and two-tonal green. Oh, there we go. And then a two-tonal green. Let's see what we've got. So there's that one which looks like he's got one spot. That one which is more two-tonal. Okay, I'll give you an option of these 4, just because obviously with the different greens there's with the different two-tonals. So there's the red there, so I hope you're happy with that red. This is number 1, so he's just lighter and brighter green as you go around the pearl, so that's number 1. Number 2 again is just a normal two-tonal pearl, so lighter and brighter green, so that's number 2. Number 3 is a pastel green all the way around, but does have a spot there. And then number 4 is a two-tonal green, but then he does have this like circular patch to him. So two-tonal green with like a little circle, darker area there. 1, 2, 3, or 4. number 1. Oh, okay, so if you just have a look at these pearls here, and oh, sorry, you'd like to gift the who was Wendy Shiverton. Again, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. So gift that darker chocolate to Wendy. Okay, so these 4 here then, are you happy with these? And you'd like jump rings on those 4. Okie dokie. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. And the blurple. Okay, I've got that down for you. So if we move on to your Perlinco game then, so you've said you'd like to have an oyster, donate your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for this time? So let's get him open and let's go down. Oh, in the bin. Let's go down. Yep, I can write that down. Okay, I've got that down for you as well. So, oyster, my lovely. We've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here we've got an apple green. Now this green I can already see is a 2-tonal apple green. And you've just said you're hoping for lilacs or sea blues. So if I just readjust how I'm holding it, so it's sort of got this gorgeous darker area to him there. So quite a pretty pearl, like base green as well. If I run him through the board for you, Donna, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Going straight across to the Perlinco board, which number slot would you like to try for? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Now I did hit the camera. There we go, that's a bit better. Number 1, number 2, or number 3? So here's your green. Number 3. Donna, good luck, my lovely. And you've got a yellow. So yellow is a animal themed item. And this one has definitely come out twice before as well, so it's one that obviously wants to be chosen. This is the shark tooth charm. So this one I think was possibly could be in the nature or the animal pot, so it's in the animal pot this time. So it's a one-sided charm, so you've just got the hollowed out bit on the back of the charm there, but it is the shark tooth charm. So you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery with him. Your choice is going to be, you can either stick with both the charm and the pearl, or you can swap the pearl, or we can try for a different charm. What would you like to do? Try again, and you'd like to go for number 3. Okay, so Donna, good luck. And you've got a light green this time, so this is a nature theme. And this one is a flower. So this one is a very 3D design. So overall it's an oval. So if you imagine that the oval is like a picture frame, so it's a textured picture frame. You've then got this flower, almost like, I think it's like bluebells that come up, and you've got lots of little flowers branching off as it goes up. But then as on this side, you can see it branches up and starts curving around the oval, so actually coming out of the picture frame itself. So that's the reverse side, and then the front side there. So you can sort of see the flowers coming up and out. What do you think, Donna? Which one would you like? So both of them you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Would you like the shark tooth or the flower? Oh, keep the second one, and you'd like to have the pearl on. Okie dokie. And then if I bring you back up again, we need to move on to your second purling coat. So Oyster, donate the shells for us another second time. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for with this one? So if I dive in, is it still the lavenders and the sea blues possibly? So let's go down, and good luck. Light pop there. And we've already got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. You've already got that charm on your wish list. Oh, Donna, that's perfect. So I'm glad you've got one that you was possibly hoping for in the future. So we've got a runaway pearl there. Let me just have a squidge in here as well for you. There's no more in that one. So the pearl here is a autumn peach. Now this autumn peach again does look slightly two-tonal. So he is beautifully two-tonal. Look at the markings there on him. He is lovely. So two-tonal autumn peach. If I run him through the board as well, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. If I run him through the board then, which number slot would you like to go for this time? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 3. Good luck, Donna. Straight to the middle for the yellow themed charms, which are the animal. Okay, let me start again. Landed in the yellow, which is the animal themed charms. And in here, there's been a lot of horse designs today. This one is the horse head charm. So this one, again, you can choose pearl on or off the jewellery. And the horse head, as you can see here, so you've got the design on both sides. It's almost like a show horse with the this bit that they wear around their neck, and then how they have their mane at the top all spiked up as well. So horse head charm here. So again, you can choose that to stick with the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can swap the charm. No horses for you. Okay. And we'd like to try again. So slot number 2. Good luck. And we've got the orange theme this time. So this is random theme. This could be absolutely anything from this one. And this one is a very niche charm here as well. So it's a 3D charm, and it is the motorbike charm. Again, I see this one as a HP charm just because of Hagrid and his motorbike, but it can be so many different things to different people. So if I move it around, you've got the details on both sides, handlebars come across the front, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think here, Donna? So you've got a motorbike or the horse head. And then you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so you'd like to have the motorbike, no pearl, and you'd like to gift the pearl to Kathy Rax. Is that correct? Bless you, Donna. Okay. Okay, so I've got that down. That will get gifted to Kathy. There's the information in there. Okay, and if I pop your charms on here as well, like I said before, the invoice for the jump rings and the pot will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Oh, bless you, Donna. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Kelly Maybury. Kelly, are you here? Kelly, hello, hello, hello. Kelly, you have got your Perlinco games. You've got 2 Perlinco games. Which game would you like? Which opening would you like? A oyster or an egg pop with your first game? I'll try and do an updated order list so you guys can see. Might take me a moment though, because I'll print this off and then do an updated one. Oyster, donate the shells, Kelly. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So, mystery oyster. Slight lighter pop there. And in here we have got a darker purple. So there's no more pearls in that one. And he does look like he's got a slight silvery overtone to him as well. So here is your darker purple. If I run him through the board, and then we'll go through the Palinko board. So what number slots would you like on your Palinko board? He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. So if bring you back across, you've got number 1, number 2, or number 3. Which one would you like? Number 1, Kelly. Okay, so your silvery purple down number 1. Good luck. Went straight down then into the red slot. So red is the love themed jewellery. I've got 2 there, so there we go. Just the one that I first grabbed, and take the one that was stuck onto him. So if we get this open, you have got... Oh, I think that this one is called the Patterns of Love charm. So this one, you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Overall, it is a heart charm. And then on one section of it, you've got a little heart cut out there as well. Then on the actual charm itself, you've got all these patterns and swells. So it's actually like a flower field. So you can see little flowers and leaves and lots of swells and a tree going up the side there as well. On the reverse side, it is just the, obviously there's lots of reflection there, but it's just the silver heart with the cutout there. And then the Patterns of Love design on the front. What do you think to this one? You can choose to either stick with both the charm and the pearl, or we can swap the pearl, or we can try for a different charm, Kelly. What would you like to do? Keep the charm, change the pearl for a baby pink. And then just confirm, is it the pink that you would like on the jewellery, or would you prefer to have the pearl loose and... Oh, that's gone on the... Okay, so just confirm, are you happy with that pink there? I'm going to bring you back up. If you're not happy though, shout out and I can have a look for a different one for you. And then you do have a second Palinko game as well. Happy with that one? Brilliant. So with the second one, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster again, donate the shells. Okay. So is there a colour or a charm colour that you're hoping for this time? And let's go back down. So with your Oyster, Kelly, slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And in here, 1 and 2, you are twinning. Twinning with autumn peach pearls. Let me dry these up for you. Now, these autumn peaches, I can see that both of them do have a slight imperfection on them. So, and I actually think they're two-tonal as well. So peach number 1, you've got lighter and darker areas. And you can see a couple of inclusions as the pearl goes around there. Pearl number 2, again, lighter and darker areas. And I thought I saw, oh yeah, right at the bottom is a little imperfection there as well. But colour-wise, they are gorgeous autumn peach twins. If I run these ones through the board, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well, so they're the same size there. Okay, so I'm going to pop number 1, the first one I measured through the board for you. Which number slot would you like? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? No, Tracy. So there's no pearl swaps in this game unless you choose to do so with the option choice. Number 1, Kelly. Okay, good luck. You have got a light green. So light green is a nature themed charm. And this one has definitely come out before, and it is a very popular one. It is the lightning bolt charm. So same on both sides. Again, this one's very, very reflective. So when you have a pearl on this one, it does reflect the colour back. And it's also big enough that it could be worn as a pendant as well. Or you don't have to have a pearl on here, so that would be up to you. What do you think here, Kelly? If you're happy with these, you can either stick with the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or we can try again for a different charm. What would you like to do? Go again, and you'd like to go for number 1. Okay, so good luck again. And you've got light purple this time. Light purple is a crystal charm. And in here you've got a crystal charm that has not been on the website before. And he is a clear crystal, which means any colour pearl or clothing that you wear with this, it's going to go beautifully. And it is a triangle crystal, So it's a thicker triangle. So on both sides, if I hold it like this, you can see it's got a point on each side of the face of the triangle. So wherever it sits, it's going to be sitting on that point, which means it's not going to sit still. It is always going to be moving around and catching the lights there. So with this one, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now obviously in the sand it's going to look very dark, and that's just because the sand is coming through the crystal itself. What would you like to do, Kelly? So the lightning bolt or the crystal? And then if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. Pearl wise, this is pearl number 1, this is pearl number 2. So number 1 is above the crystal, number 2 is above the lightning bolt, in case you'd like to pick which pearl you'd like where. What do you think? What would you like to do? Crystal charm, pearl number 2. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up. So pearl number 2, crystal charm, lightning bolt will go back over there, and then the other pearl is still yours as well. Okay, Kelly, I've got that down for you, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Yep, I was just doing an updated order list, so I had to print them before the last person. So let me just type it out, and then I will pop it in the comments. Up next today is, there we go, Nicole Ash. Nicole, are you here? Okay, so I'll do the order list from where we are now with Nicole. Nicole, hello, 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 hello. Let's do your 2 openings first, and then we'll do your Perlinko game afterwards. So with the 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? If the orders haven't been packaged, Michelle, then yes, that would be fine to do so. So on your back, when you go on your user on the website, you should be able to see your previous orders. If they're still open, then you can add to them. If they're closed, you cannot add to them. Oysters, donate the shells, Nicole. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I will say though, if you do add to your order, the delivery date period goes from the most recent order. So even if the first one's packaged, it can't be sent until the most recent one gets added to it. So the delivery time will be with the most recent one, not from the first date, if that makes sense. Right, let's go down. Nicole, oyster number 1, hoping for blues or reds? So double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. If we have, oh, a squidge in here. Where did that go? So 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with chocolatey silver twins. Now visually they do look like they're slightly different to each other. This one here looks like he's visually brighter and ever so slightly larger than his twin. And then his twin is slightly darker and looks slightly smaller. But there's definitely not a lot in it colour wise. Oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got another darker chocolate, slightly darker than the twinning chocolates there. Now you said you was hoping for a blue and a red, so if you're not happy with these, I can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice. If you are happy, then that's perfect, and I'll need to know which colours you'd like to go where. So twinning chocolatey silvers and then a single darker chocolate as well. If I run them through the board for you, the visually smaller twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually larger twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are definitely measuring different sizes. The single darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Swap the single one for a burgundy, of course I can. Good night, Carol, thank you for joining us today. So the single for a burgundy, if you're happy with that one, perfect. If not, let me know and I'll grab a different shade for you. And then if you obviously you'd like to swap the other two, that's fine as well. And then I'll need to know which ones you would like to go where, Nicole. The red is for the destroyer, okay. And then I'll need to know what colour for the other item. The smaller one for a TARDIS blue to go onto the ring. Okay, and then the last chocolate there, would you like to swap that one as well? So that would be for your loose pearl. The blue's perfect, okay. And the single chocolate, are you happy with that as your loose pearl? Or the leftover chocolate, I should say. Keep that one. Brilliant. Okay, so Nicole, I'm glad you're happy with those. If we move on to your Perlinco game then, so with that one, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. So this time, oh, nearly dropped it then. This time, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So we've got the red and the blue, or even possibly another red or blue. Let's go down. So Oyster, double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with, now let me dry them up and I can have a closer look at the colour. Now visually there is definitely one which is larger than the other. They're dark purple twins. So if I hold them up so you can see, so silvery purple. So the visually smaller is this one, so silver and purple. And then larger one, it's silver and purple again. So the larger one's more purple than the smaller. If I run them through the board, visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. So it's the 7.5 that I will be popping through the board for you. Oh, bless you, Nicole. Well, I'm going to pop the larger silver purple, so we can definitely see the purple, but I'll pop that one through the Plinko board. Would you like to have slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 3. Good luck, my lovely. And you've gone over to the orange slot. So orange is the random themed charm. So in here could be absolutely anything from the random one. And we have seen this one come out. How comes we're getting the ones which we've seen before? There's so many ones in there which we haven't seen yet. So this one is the ballerina shoes charm. So you've got two, so they're 3D shoes, 2 shoes on here, so 2 ballerina shoes. Now it's quite hard to see, but on the front of each shoe we do have a little bow. If we turn it around, you've got the soles of the shoes on the bottom, and then of course the shoes are hollowed out as well, like the shoes would be. So with this one, the pearl actually goes in between the shoes, so they actually sort of surround the pearl while you're wearing it. Now you can have a choice. If you're happy with this one, you can either keep the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can choose to try again with the charm. What do you think? What would you like to do? Try again, and we'd like to go for slot number 1. Oh, okay, so slot number 1, good luck. And we've got the yellow this time. So yellow is animal themed charm. Oh, and this one is the geometric wolf charm. Okay, so this one's quite, hopefully we're going to be able to see here. So on the reverse side, this is the reverse side. It is just the wolf head silhouette. Okay, so there's nothing on that side. On this side, you've got half wolf and half a geometric designed wolf. So it's quite hard to see. Let me try and get it at an angle. Now it's only because of the lighting, because it will reflect everything. So here it's reflecting the camera. If I go too high, it's reflecting the ceiling. So I just have to get it right so you can see. So on half the face, it's a wolf face. Other half, it's a geometric shaped wolf face. So with this one, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now we've got the larger purple and the smaller purple. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have the ballerina shoes or the wolf, and then if you'd like to have pearls on, whether it's the larger purple or the smaller purple, Or you don't have to have the pearls on here if you don't want to. You can just have the charm as it is and then the pearls loose. Game of Thrones hubby loves it. Perfect. Please put the larger pearl on the wolf, and the extra pearl is perfect too. Brilliant. Oh, I need to put those back in a bag. And that's over there. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, and I'm just going to write that down as well. So on the wolf, we've got the larger purple. Okay, so Nicole, I hope you and hubby will be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So that's safe at there. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Perfect. And up next today is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? Alison, hello. So Oyster donate the shells. So we're going to do your normal opening first. So the normal opening here, now you can change your mind, but you've popped down egg pop here. So would you like to change it for an oyster? In which case that's absolutely fine. Obviously it's the same price, so it's just an easy swap, but just confirm that's for me. Then we'll do your Perlinko game after the opening. And let me just mark off that you are here, Alison. Oh, egg pop's fine with that one, but then it's an oyster with the Perlinko game, is that correct? So if we start with your egg pop, and let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So with your egg pop, you've got a slightly two-tonal coral, lighter and darker areas there, a larger chocolate bronze, and a silver purple. What do you think to these, Alison? If you're happy with these pearls, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the purple for a cream. Okay. Oh. And with the other 2 there, would you like to swap those at all? Now that does look very white in the sand, but that is more cream coloured. I think it's just the light reflecting off it. Happy with that? And the others are great. Perfect. So if I bring you back up here, and then you've got your Perlinko game. So you've said that you'd like to have an oyster with that one and donate your shells. So is there a certain colour that you're hoping for with this one, Alison? And let's go back down again. Good luck, my lovely. gorgeous deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side at all. Straight down the bottom, we've got a lighter coloured pearl there, if I pop him out. And then I'm just going to have a squidge here for you. There's no more, oh, no, there, no more in that one. So this one is a very, very light pastel apple green. Now he's slightly two-tonal because he's got an ever so slightly lighter, brighter area of green to him, but overall he's a light pastel apple green, so quite a subtle green, as you can see there, with a slight two-tonal area. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So he's a nice sized pearl there as well. Now if we run him through the Pearlinko board here, Alison, which number slot would you like to go for? Number 1, number 2 or number 3? Slot number 1. Okay, good luck. And you've got the red. Red is love themed items. Now this one does have some wording on him. Again, you're seeing a mirror image here, so you are seeing the wording backwards, but when it's when it's with you at home, it would be the correct way round. Now this is the I love you charm because it says I love you. Now if I turn this around, you'll see the silhouette. So it's I, then heart, you. Okay. But if I turn this back around, the scripted words have got that detail, almost like a border bordering it as well. So it does look a little bit funky that way. But if I, like I said, show you the back, you can see that's how it will look, just with the extra detail there. And then with the heart here, because it's a flat-based heart, it means that if you choose to have the pearl on here, it will reflect the pearl colour back again. So it's going to have the pearl and the pearl colour reflected, so it just gives more of a depth and more of a colour area come across, if that makes sense. Bigger colour area. There we go. What do you think to this one? You can choose, Alison, to either keep both the pearl and the charm, or swap the charm, or swap the pearl, or try for another charm. Go for a different charm, of course, and you'd like to try slot number 3 this time. So good luck again. And we've got a dark purple. So dark purple is the mystical and celestial themed items. And this one is the Trail of Stars charm. So he has got a crescent moon to him. And then, as the name describes, a trail of stars going down from the top of the moon, reaching down to the bottom of the moon. On the reverse side, it is the same, just not as much texture on the actual stars there, which give it more detail on this side. Again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. Which one do you think, Alison? Which one would you like? So you've got the Moon and Stars charm or the I love you charm, and then you've got that green pearl. So the Moon and Stars charm with the green pearl on. Nope, keep that one. Okay, let me bring you back up. And then let's pop all of this on here for you. Alison, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, Linda, bless you. I'm so sorry that it's got too late, my lovely. But yes, of course, I'll move you on to Tuesday. You'll be actually near the front of the list on Tuesday because there's not, I think there's only 1 or 2 people booked in, so you'll be near the front, my lovely. And Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Alison, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Glucan Dow. So, Glucan, am I pronouncing your name correctly? If not, please let me know. Obviously, then I can know how to pronounce it correctly. But if I am, then obviously that's perfect. Now, I did just see you. Yep, you are here. Hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. So, you have got, we'll do your, excuse me, we'll do your 5 opening. It's wrong. Tell me, like, phonetically spell it out for me. Everyone calls you Gookie. I think that's wrong as well. How would you like me? All oysters. Perfect. So 5 oysters to start with then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Gucci. And I said Gookie. I'm so sorry. As I said it, I knew I was wrong. My brain even said Gucci, and I was like, no, it's not Gucci, but it is Gucci. Oh, dear me. Okay, is that what you'd like me to call you, Gucci? Is that okay? Okay, so 5 oysters to start with, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster afterwards. So let's go down. Oh, I think I am Donia. My brain can't work out how not to. Okay, so yes, I can call you Gucci. Okay, that's perfect. So I'm just going to scroll back up with 5 oysters. Ah, you've already said donate the shells. Perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Ever so lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Oh, you're hoping for TARDIS blues and reds. So your first pearl is a coral. Yes, Joanne, bless you. I'll add you on to Tuesday. That's not a problem. So coral to start with. Oyster number 2. Slight pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh on this side, but again, there's no pearls there. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. You have triples. 3 pearls in your second oyster. So let's move this one central. And you've got a silver chocolate. So quite a dark silver chocolate there. Then a silver bells. So seeing the silver bells next to the chocolate will bring the chocolate tone out. And then you've got another coral slightly brighter than the first coral at the top. your next oyster. Light pop there. And again, a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there at all. You are twinning with bright hot pink twins. Now visually, it does look like these are definitely different sizes. So a larger and a smaller pink. But beautiful bright pink twins. And then 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. One, 2, and 3 for a second time. You have triples. Again, my lovely. Again, all gorgeous larger sizes. Now these are very, very similar in colour here. So we've got a 2-tonal yellow. So ever so slightly lighter and brighter shades there. Now this is a blurple. Oh, let's just wipe that off, sorry. So 2-tonal lighter and darker blurple. Again, just wipe that off. There we go, I've got it that time. Okay. And then the one that came out as well is a TARDIS blue. So we can see the difference. This TARDIS blue is 2-tonal as well. But the blurple's very, very similar to the blue. But this one just does have more purple in him. If we move on to your last oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you're twinning. Twinning with red pearls. So it was the red and the TARDIS blue you was hoping for. And you've got one of each or 2 of the reds of that colour. So you've got the colours you was hoping for, my lovely. I hope you're happy with that. Twinning burgundy reds. Let's hold them up so you can see as well. And then I'll go through all of the colours for you. Now you do have a 25 pearl oyster, so if you would like to decide the colour of your pearls now for the jewellery out of these ones, that's perfect. If you'd like to do colour swaps now, again, that's perfect. Or if you prefer to wait until after the 25 pearl oyster, that's not a problem, just let me know and then I'll move these over so we've got room for those pearls as well. So you've got a coral, silver chocolate, silver bells and a coral, twinning pinks, 2-tonal yellow, 2-tonal blurple and a 2-tonal TARDIS blue, and then twinning burgundy reds. If I start measuring these ones though, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The triple coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. The visually larger pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Visually smaller pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8, so they are measuring different sizes there. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, whoa. Not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Then red twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Red twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. So you'd like to pick the colours from these. Red on the charm, blue on the stallion. Okay, and then are there any colour swaps that you'd like to do with these, or are you happy with the rest of the pearls? Happy with those? So are you happy for me to take these out of the sand for the 25 pearls, or would you like me to move them over? Yeah, okay, so let me bring you back up again. I'm just going to take these out, and then, I mean, at the end, if you would like me to add them back in again, I can do that for you, so I won't staple them down or anything. If we move on, sorry, Aaron's just made a tea at the window because I asked for a tea, so he's just made a tea at the window. If we move on to your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And with this one, so you was hoping for a red and a blue, we've got those. Are there any other colours that you're hoping for? You've got the donated pearl from Taylor too. Yes, I've already seen the notes. I haven't attached it to the order form yet, but I will add it together for you. So that pearl will get sent along with this order. So that's not a problem at all, my lovely. You'd like to keep the shells with this one. Okay, so let's go down. 25 pearl oyster. Good luck, Gucci. Softer pop there. You're hoping for a midnight blue. Oh, okay, so I think we might have some runaways here, but that red one on this side looks like it's going to run as soon as I... Yep, there it goes. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's still slightly connected. So I might knock a couple of pearls out just... Yeah. Okay, so there's the mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls there. And we do have a few runaways here now, but I will, of course, go through those after. And we've still got lots of pearls in and around the flesh. So if we squidge in here. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more there. Let me just count these up for you. Grab the one that ran down the front. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, possibly 26 there. I'll count again in a moment. Now, if there is 26 there, you get to keep the extra pearl as well. So obviously they are cultured to have 25, but just like sometimes if we have 24 pearls, because they are scanned, sometimes we do have more than 25 pearls. So if there is 26, you get to keep the extra one as well, but I may have miscounted, so I'll count them again in just a second. So there's just a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside of this shell, just making it slightly harder to get that out. There we go. You've counted 25, so let me do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now I count 25. It may have been one rolled back. Oh, I'm sorry if I got your hopes at them by saying 26. Bless you, I'm sorry. But there is 25, so there's the correct amount that there should be. Did I count it twice? Oh, well, I'm glad you guys spotted that. It's why we double check these things, though. Okay, so I'm going to pop the darker ones towards the top, lighter ones towards the bottom, and then if you are happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, I'll do that for you. If you would like me to measure them all, let me know and I can do that as we go through. Okay, so if we go through here, starting with your darker ones. So your first one is a dark two-tonal chocolate. So he's lighter and darker chocolate there, and he does look like he's got this little imperfection at the bottom. So two-tonal darker chocolate. You've then got this chocolate and silver, so quite almost chocolatey bronze and silver two-tonal pearl. We've got a dark green, so a foresty green. He does again look like he's got a slight imperfection on him, but gorgeous dark deep green tone. And then a chocolate again. He does have that darker splash to him on one of the sides. We've got a gunmetal grey and a silver bells, and then another silver bells. You've got a midnight blue, so the colour you was hoping for, midnight blue, and then you've got a dark TARDIS blue as well, so two blues next to each other are gorgeous. We've also got a brighter icy blue. You've got a two-tonal lavender and mavender, so he's got the lighter lavender shades and then the darker mavender shades to him. A silver grape purple, quite a nice brighter grape purple there. Another silver grape purple, slightly darker, and then a darker purple still, so three darker purples. We've got a black cherry, a darker burgundy red, and then another burgundy red. Watermelon, bright coral, slightly lighter coral, and a autumn peach. Now the autumn peach does look like he's slightly two-tonal there. You've got a lemon yellow, a bridal white, pastel gold, and a brighter pink. What do you think to all of these? I'm just going to zoom in on those three blues. They are catching my eye massively. Look at those. I mean, all of your colours are beautiful. It's just those blues and that row together are stunning. So you'd like to swap the bright coral for a black. Yeah. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So I'm just wrapping up your shells and then I'll measure the largest and smallest, and then I will of course hold them up again for you so you can have a closer look. Autumn peach for a TARDIS blue, okay. So I've taken away those two there, and TARDIS blue and the black are just on the bottom 2 rows there. Right, let me measure the largest and smallest, and then again I'll hold them up. But if there's any other colour swaps, shout out, let me know, and I can do that for you. Silver Bells will measure first. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. And we'll try the icy blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So the smallest is a 6.5. Largest, let's try your dark purple. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is an 8, and that's all your swaps. So just confirm, are you happy with all of those, my lovely? And you know what I have to do? I'm just going to move these over. No, wrong way. Put that blue in there, because those blues, look at those all together now. Sorry, it's just, I know you've got all stunning colours, but with that midnight blue, to have them in a row like that, I absolutely love them. But you're happy, that's brilliant. Well, Gucci, I'm glad you're happy. I'm sorry you missed your opening, because you was actually first on the list today, wasn't you? And we missed each other because obviously we start earlier on a Sunday. So we missed each other. So I'm sorry you missed your opening at the start. But by possibly waiting, you may not have got the same colours if you did have it at the start. So yeah, I'm glad you're happy. I've kept the shells from the 25 pearl oyster, but the other oysters, thank you for the donation with your shells there as well. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I meant you've kept your 25 pearl oyster shells, not me. And that's all safe up there for you. Perfect. Just the colours you wanted. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Up next this evening then is Karen Warner. Karen, are you here? Oyster? Sorry. Hello, Karen, to start with. I went straight to Oyster then. So hello, my lovely. So you do have a Perlinko game. You'd like to have an oyster, and you'd like to go for slot number 1 and donate your shells. You are ready, Karen. Okay, so let's go down, my lovely. Your mystery oyster. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here you've got a larger chocolate bronze. Just going to dry him up for you. So quite a nice larger chocolate bronze, my lovely. What do you think to this one? Now, if I run this through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Now, you've already said that you'd like to try for slot number 1. So let's go straight across to the board and down slot number 1. Good luck, Karen. You've got a light purple slot, which is the crystal charms. So light purple is crystal. Let's see what's in here. There we go. Now you've got a traditional crystal heart charm, so we can find these ones on the website, just obviously in lots of different colours. Now this one is one of our blue crystals, so it's a blue shimmer crystal as well, which means that you've got that little bit of shimmer when the light catches it. So it's not quite turquoise, it's just slightly lighter than turquoise, but is that gorgeous brighter shade. Now with this one, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to be completely up to you, my lovely. Now when I pop it in the sand, it may look slightly darker just because obviously it's got the black sand behind him. Your choice is going to be, would you like to stick with both the charm and the pearl? Or would you like to swap the pearl? Or would you like to try again for a different charm? Slot 1 again, okie dokie. So let's go back across and slot number 1. Karen, good luck, my lovely. You've got a crystal charm again, so light purple again, crystal charm. Fingers crossed it's one that you don't have already. Now this one is a heart charm, so crystal heart charm. However, this one is not on the website and it's never been on the website. It is a thinner, longer crystal charm. We have this one in various colours. I think we saw it in a jet black the other day. This is in a baby pink crystal. So the difference between the hearts here is this one's thinner but longer. And then, like I said, it's that baby pink shade. Again, with this one, you can choose whether to have him on the pearl, on or off the jewellery. So it's a battle between the crystal hearts, Karen. So the blue traditional crystal heart charm, so you can see the difference in the sizes there actually, or the pink one. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have your pearl on or off. Stick with the blue one and you'd like to have the pearl on. Okay, let me bring you back up. So that one is yours and I'll write down that we're going to have the pearl on. Well, Karen, I hope you'll be happy with that then. As always, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. That's safe up there and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Andromeda Robert Hushi. Andromeda, are you here? Karen, you're very, very welcome. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I hadn't realised had been on for so long. Andromeda, hello. So you've already let me try again. You've also sent a loyalty card. Yep, that's straight away in my inbox. I can see that there. So you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Sorry, so basically guys, those of you who don't know, my microphone battery lasts around half 3.5 to 4 hours. So suddenly it just cut off, and I can just change the battery pack over and then it picks me back up again. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so good luck. Gorgeous deep pop to start with. And there's your mother of pearls. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in there. So your first oyster, you are twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Visually, they look like they're going to be the same size and shade there. So Autumn Peach Twins to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. Oh, and we do, oh, I was going to say we do have a runaway, and then it stuck to the knife, and then we had a second runaway. Sorry, Andromeda, they sort of just flew out there before I even got to Squidge. But just confirming there's no more in that one. And you're twinning, so twinning with TARDIS Blue Twins. Again, visually they're the same size and shade. And then your last oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lemon yellow. And I'll hold it up here. Andromeda, what do you think to all of these? Twinning Autumn Peaches, twinning TARDIS Blues, and a lemon yellow. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Autumn Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn Peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring the same size there. The TARDIS Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. And then the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can we have a blue on the moon? Yes, of course. And what about the other item? So you'd like to have a lobster fitting on the blue and a autumn peach. Okay, would you like to have a pearl on the other item? Or would you prefer to have no pearl on there but obviously be invoiced for your lobster fittings?
Colour choice, but
And then I just need to know, okay, so you'd like to have, let me just confirm. So you'd like to have the blue on the moon, you'd like to have the peach on the other item, and then you'd like to be invoiced for one of the autumn peaches and the other blue on lobster fittings. Okay, then that leaves the lemon yellow as your loose pearl. Is that correct? Just going to bring you back up here. If that's not correct though, shout out, let me know. I can obviously change it. My printer is printing like 15. 1, 2, 3, 4 blank pages. What's going on with my printer? That's right, Andromeda. Perfect. Right, you also have a Perlinko game as well. So with your Perlinko game, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop with that opening? It really is, Heather. It's only just started today though, so I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe it needs, I haven't changed the paper or paper type. I don't know. I'll check it tomorrow. As long as it's printing, it doesn't matter. You'd like an oyster, donate your shells, and you'd like to go for slot number 2. Okay. So let's go back down, and Andromeda, good luck, my lovely. So, mystery oyster. Oh. There we go. Beautiful, louder pop there. It was a slightly tougher one. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. In here, we've got a lighter pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now this looks like an off cream kind of colour and quite a larger shade as well. So it's an off cream, almost like a yellowy tone to him. So it's like a creamy champagne pearl. And again, like I said, quite a nice larger size as well. It's quite an unusual pearl shade and size there. So if we run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Oh no, that's not the board, that's me. If we go across to the board, so you've said you'd like to try slot number 2. Let's go down and good luck. And you've got a yellow. So yellow is an animal themed charm. Sorry guys, it was a it was a louder pop, I apologise. So your animal themed charm, and this one is so cute. So it is the stork charm. So this one could have been an animal or the myth box, because the stork is carrying the little bundle in his beak. Sorry. So he's a 3D stork. So different angles here. You can see it's flying different ways. The wings are parted, and the stork is carrying that little bundle. This one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one, Andromeda? You can choose to stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can choose to swap the pearl or go for a different charm. What would you like to do? Try again, of course, and you'd like to go for slot number 3. And you've got a light green one this time. So light green is the nature theme. Nature theme, and you have got, oh, okay, so this one is reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, this one, or even Beauty and the Beast, both of which have roses in. So it is like a portrait of a rose. So overall it's an oval with a textured background, and then you've got the rose detail in the middle. If I can get it focused where you can see the actual detail engraved into the rose. Now on the reverse side it is just the plain disc, so there's nothing on the back of this one. Let me pop it in the sand, it may be easier to see. Excuse me. So we've got the stork or the rose charm. Andromeda, I hope you're happy with one of these. I'll need to know which one you would like to have. And then, oh, lovely. Can you have the rose with the pearl on? Of course you can. That's perfect. So if I just bring you back up then, and then I'll write that down for you as well. So I hope you're happy with that as well, my lovely. So the cream pearl on there. Brilliant. Andromeda, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that safely up there for you as well. Excuse me. Okay, up next then today is Samantha Kindred. Samantha, are you here? Andromeda, you're very, very welcome. And Samantha, hello, hello, hello. Sammy, you have got a Perlinco game. So with your opening, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Little boy really wanted an egg pop. He's in bed, but you'll show him tomorrow. Okay, so when you watch back, hello guys. So egg pop, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, green egg pop as well. Let's go down. So good luck, Sammy. Two pearls in that one. You've got a silvery chocolate olive green, so it's a base chocolate silver with a slight olive green overtone, and you've got a two-tonal pastel yellow as well. So pastel yellow with slight brighter yellow areas to him. If I run both of these through the board for you, the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So I'm going to run the silver olive green through the board for you. If we go across to the Palinko board, do you know which number you would like to have? So slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? You'd really love brighter burgundy red, a Pepsi blue or a dark icy blue. Oh, so can you please see those to choose two from? But maybe we wanted big pearls if possible. You'd like to go for slot number 1. So with the Palinko, let me just bring you back up to me for a second. With the Palinko, with the rules are, there's no pearl swaps unless you choose to swap the pearl and keep the charm that's chosen. So I hope that's okay, my lovely. So it just depends on what comes out, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so if I run the silver chocolate olive green through the board, you'd like to go for slot number 1. So good luck here. And you do have an orange. So orange could be absolutely anything. Orange is the random themed slots. Oh, that one. And we have got, oh, I think I just broke the bag. Oh no, how did I do that? I completely ruined the bag then. Oops. You have got, oh, again, we've seen this one. It's a night of doubles because there's definitely more in there. But this is the kettlebell charm. So the kettlebell, on this side it says, let me just remind myself, 8 kg. And then on the reverse side it says me versus me. So me versus me and 8 kg. So it's about just challenging yourself and your own competition kind of charm. Again, this one can you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So like I said before, with the Palinko, it's at this point that you can choose whether you'd like to keep both the pearls and the charm, or you swap the pearls, or you can try for a different charm, my lovely. What do you think? What would you like to do? Of course, Sammy, that's not a problem. So with the next try then, which slot would you like? Slot number 1, you beat me to it. Okay, so slot number 1. And you've got light purple this time. So light purple is, where is the light purple? Oh, light purple is the crystal themed charms. And in here is a traditional crystal heart charm. So this one has got a slight sort of silvery tone to the crystal heart itself. And depending on how the light catches it, you can sort of see lighter and darker silver areas to him as well. Again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. So I'll need to know which charm you would like to have, the kettlebell or the crystal charm. And then if you'd like to have a pearl on or off, if on, which pearl colour you would like to have. Oh, that heart's quite hard to see in the sand here, but it's just because of the black sand. As you can see, when it was lifted up, we definitely see it as the light catches it. Of course, no, it's not a problem. So the bigger one was, I think it was an 8.5. So it's not an 8. Yep, the bigger one was an 8.5, and the yellow is a 6.5. So the bigger one's an 8.5, the smaller one is a 6.5. So you'd like to go for the crystal heart with the larger silvery chocolate pearl on there, and then that yellow would be your loose pearl. That's not a problem. Let me pop this in here as well. Sammy, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And when your little boy watches this back, I hope he's happy as well. And the heart actually goes really, really well with the pearl colour as well. So they're going to look beautiful together. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? Excuse me. Shauna, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Shauna, let's do your opening first, then we'll do your Perlinko game afterwards. So with your opening, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so let's do that for you. Michelle, I believe you're up next, my lovely. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Shauna? Let's go down. So quite a nice louder pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, Shauna, has given you a darker pearl. Let me just dry him up so we can see his colour. So this is for your item of jewellery here. He's a two-tonal gunmetal grey and chocolate. So we can definitely see the chocolate and silver tones as we go around the pearl. Now, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, he can go on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You're happy with that one? Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. So we'll pop him on the jewellery. Let me write this down. So two-tone chocolate silver on the jewellery. Perfect. And then moving on to your Perlinco games. So we'll do them one at a time. So with the first one, would you like a oyster or a egg pop with your opening? Both oysters, donate the shells, perfect. So I'll do them one at a time, but that way I don't have to ask you for the second one. So Perlinco game number 1. Let's go down. Lighter pop there. And oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. You have multiple pearls, Shauna. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. Let me dry these up for you. So if I go through the shades for you, you've got a coral, a darker purple, a chocolate silver, a gunmetal grey, and a autumn peach. So quite a nice variety of colours that are ready to play the game. So I'm going to run them through the board. Which number slot would you like to go for? Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So we'd like to go for slot number 3. We'll use the autumn peach, I think. So slot number 3, good luck, Shauna. And you've got a dark purple here. So dark purple is the mystical or celestial section. Mystical or celestial section is this one here. So this one we have seen before, and it is one of the older monthly charm deal charms. So you can see it's a textured wavy disc. So that disc isn't a flat disc, it is wavy, and it's textured on the front and the back. And then on the front you've also got these moon and stars on here.
I don't know that.
Stop. Sorry about that. So with this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery again. Your decision is going to be, you can either stick with the pearls and the jewellery, or you can swap the pearls, or you can or try for another jewellery, another charm. What do you think, Shauna? What would you like to do? Try again, okie dokie, and slot number 3. Good luck again. And this time we've got a light green. Light green is the nature themed charms. And you've got the enchanted rose charm. So enchanted rose charm, as the name describes, is the glass dome, and under the glass dome is a rose. You've even got fallen petals on the bottom of the rose dome. As you can see, this is one of those that is very, very reflective. So when you have the pearl on this one, it's going to reflect the pearl colour back as well. On the reverse side, it is just the plain dome. So all the details are on the front of the charm here. And again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Shauna, what do you think? Would you like to have the rose or the moon charm? And which colour pearl would you like on there? Now, you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. You've got a coral, purple, chocolate, gunmetal grey and an autumn peach. You'd like to have the rose charm with the purple pearl on him. Okie dokie. Yes, there is photos on the website of what the pearls would look like on the jewellery, definitely. Obviously, I can't show you on the live because I'd need to drill and set the pearls, but all of the pearls are on the jewellery on the website. So we've got the rose with the purple. And then if we go on to your game number 2 with the Perlinko then. So you said you'd like to have an oyster and donate your shells again. Okay, so let's go down for a second, third time. Double pop there. And, oh, nearly dropped it then. There's your mother of pearl. In this one, you are twinning with darker silver chocolate twins, Shauna. Now, visually, I can see that they are going to be different sizes, but colour-wise, they do look like they're the same shade. So that gorgeous darker chocolate with a silver overtone. The larger one doesn't look fully rounded, though, if I show you here. So he does look like he's got an imperfection within his size. He looks like, let me see if I can show you. Just not fully round, if that makes sense. I can't describe it in any other way. If I run them, sorry, my voice is going now. I've spoken so much this weekend. If I run them through the board, the visually larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. So they're actually measuring the same size, but they do definitely look visually different sizes. So if I run them through the board, which number slot would you like to go for with this one? Rafiki, leave. Slot number 2. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, good luck. Oh, no, I dropped it backwards. Oh, I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, slot number 2. There we go. And it is red. So red is the love themed charm. And in here, oh, so this one is one of our very first monthly charm deal charms. And this one is a border outline of a heart. And within the border is crystals sparkling away. So you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here with this one. What would you like to do, my lovely? You can stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can swap the charm. Try again, and you'd like to go for slot number 3. Okay, so good luck. And you've got the yellow one this time. So yellow is the animal themed charm. An animal is an elephant. Now this elephant is a patterned elephant. Let me show you. So it's a one-sided charm. So this is the reverse side. So it is just the silhouette of an elephant on that side. This side, you can see, look at all this detail. So he does have a couple of crystals, on one in his eye and a couple going down his back. And then the rest of the charm is detailed with lots of swells and lots of patterns there. Again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Shauna, what? Sorry for my voice. Oh my gosh. What do you think here, my lovely? Which one would you like? The heart or the elephant? And then would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery? Heart, no pearl. Okie dokie. So let me just bring you back up here and I'll pop this in here for you. Then I'll write that down. So we're going to have the heart, no pearl on there. Shauna, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me just pop all of this on here for you. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything, Shauna, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. The elephant, yeah, I think it's one of our monthly charm deals. The elephant, where did it go? Actually, I don't need that. Okay, up next then today is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you still here? Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Michelle, you have got your Perlinco game with your opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Sorry, my voice is, I think it's it's just been a long weekend. So it's going to be just doing this now until I rest it. So I'm going to sound croaky. I'm sorry. Egg pop, you'd like to, hoping for blues this time. No idea on the charm. Okay, so let's go down and fingers crossed for the blues. Good luck, Michelle. Three pearls in that one, and there's actually not a blue in this one, I'm afraid. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a rose gold, and a burgundy red, which is a really bright, beautiful red there. So gunmetal grey, rose gold, and burgundy red. If I run them through the board, your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Okay, so if we go straight across to your Perlinko board, Michelle, we're going to run your red through the board. Which number slots would you like to go for? 1, 2, or 3? For drilling, I don't know if I actually ever posted the video I made for drilling. It's actually quite hard to video it because you can't actually see what I'm doing. But I haven't made one recently of drilling or setting the pearls, no. You'd like to go for number 3, Michelle. Okay. And you have got the orange. So orange is a complete random themed charm. And in here, this one is the cupcake charm. So as the name describes, he is a cupcake. It is a one-sided charm, so I mean it is the silhouette of a cupcake on the reverse side, but the detail on the cute little cupcake is all on this side. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think here? You can either stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try again for your charm. What would you like to do? Try for another charm, and you'd like to go for the red. No, not the red. Sorry, I'm going to use the red pearl. You'd like to go for slot number 3 again. Okay, so good luck again, Michelle. And you've gone for the red slot as well, which is the love themed charms. And in here, this is a heart charm. It is a puffed charm, so it just means that it's got some width to it. So if I show you sideways, it's got quite a nice width to the charm. and it has got these swells which make up the charm. So if you see here, the swells on each side go different ways. So you can see the black of the glove through the swells. So as it moves, it also makes it look funky because the swells are they're wiggled, not they're wiggled. Oh my gosh, it's got to a certain time of night and I can't talk, and I'm so sorry. What's going on with me? So you can see the wavy lines, there we go, move, and then it's just, yeah, so you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think, Michelle? Which one would you like? The heart or the cupcake? And then if you've got the gunmetal grey, the rosy gold and the red. Love the heart with the rose gold. It'll be beautiful with your other love charm from Friday. Perfect. Let me pop that in here. So heart with rose gold. The cupcake can go back over there, and then the other two pearls are your loose pearls as well. Michelle, I hope you'll be happy with that then, and of course with everything once it arrives. Oh, there we go, that's all on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Made your night. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome. And then up last this evening is Nicole Ash. Nicole, are you here? Nicole, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Nicole, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. You too, Annie. Bless you. So we're at that stage of the night where I don't want to leave too early, but also I don't want to wait over long if the person's not here. But I would hate to sort of leave if they are here and then I sort of go and like 5 seconds later they're like, no, we're here. Yes, she ordered again, Nicola. So it's a second order. So it may be for Tuesday. So we'll do last call then. So last call for Nicole Ash. Nicole, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, bring your comment forward so I can see. So last call, are you here? And if not, and you start watching this back, you'll get automatically added onto Tuesday's night's live. You'll get an email to book you in for Tuesday as well. And if you can't make Tuesday, you just email back and then let me know that you'd like to be going on a different one. See how addicting I am? No, I can't, I'm not. I don't take that accusation, actually. Thank you though, Michelle. Oh gosh. Right, okay, so we are going to leave it there then for this evening because I haven't seen her. Let me just refresh this as the last time because again, I'd hate to go off. No, I haven't seen her. Okay, so we're going to be back again on Tuesday. We'll start the live from around 8 p.m. on Tuesday. I hope you all have a good, brilliant start to your week and Monday morning. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.